Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, just want a life that is worth every day exploring,
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, welcome back everybody. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Wednesday, or at least what's left of it. So, little change. My car hasn't loaded in yet. A little there it is finally. The server was supposed to be migrating to a new box, and then the server itself like coming back into the hands of the dudes that originally started it up, as there was a change of hands. There was a change of hands in the background, and the person that took it over wasn't doing anything with it properly, and it just wasn't going well. And the old server owner rented a new server, migrated everything from the old server to the new one. Hey Havashi, there you go, speak of the devil. And the migration was supposed to take place on Friday, but Mr. Havashi kindly already took care of it today, so we're on the new server and all the plugins work. The loot settings should be all good. So like the things that we noticed before, that the 4x in the PvP zones wasn't exactly working, and like God knows how many other things that weren't working properly should all be working properly now. So we're going to have quite a different experience, and it's going to be lovely. I did want to get some loot storage out of the way first of all, because our car is still full of all sorts of stuff, and my boxes are all also full. So I asked in Discord, maybe you didn't see it already, Mr. Havashi. Is there a reason why the abandoned bunkers in D1 and C4 are listed as PvP zones when the abandoned bunkers are supposed to be PvE zones? Because the one in A3 and the one in A1, they don't have any zones on them, but the abandoned bunkers in D1 and C4 do for some reason. I was just... because that's an abandoned bunker and that's an abandoned bunker. And they've both got PvP zones on them for some reason. What did I want? I want that. What are we gonna need for... dun, 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 dun. I want to put these things down, the woodland wardrobes, to see what these things are like. I like doing wardrobes side on because you can still access them and it doesn't take up so much space. So that you can put a whole row of them like this. And you can get more wardrobes in a smaller space. And do another one there. There we go. See, if we put those side on, we'd be able to get maximum like 2 in there maybe. But now we have 4. Alright, so we need... oh, we need logs for this, do we? Marvellous. So we need 6 logs. Bloody hell. Okay, and then other than that, bolts, metal, and toolbox. Where are we? Bolts, not the food box. Bolts. Metal. Now I need to grab some more bolts. I don't think we're going to have enough. There we go, bolts. And toolbox. Right. Lovely jubbly. Alright, so we just need to chop some wood to get planks. Oh, we have planks. Even better. It's just the logs we're going to need. Oh, glorious. Thank you very much. I was avoiding those places like the plague. Like yesterday, I did the C4 abandoned bunker, but I was paranoid the whole time because the first time I got there, the minute I got there, someone else came onto the server. And then I changed my mind. I didn't go into the abandoned bunker because I had a little bit of suspicion. And then as soon as I went away from the bunker, they left. So I went back and did it anyway. Alright, logs. I need to go and get a bunch of logs. I am very much looking forward to going looting. Hey Bigfoot, welcome back, mate. I'm very much looking forward to going looting. It looks cool. It looks cool. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm looking at in some circumstances. It's definitely useful. No, it looks cool. Not that I'm ever going to be able to earn at my full potential, because I always play and stream at weird times. So even if I did go and sit in a voice channel to try and earn rewards, I'd never get them because I'd just be sitting there alone. Right. Guess I could kiss that gold reward bye-bye. It's a bit excessive that we need 6 of these small logs for 1 wardrobe. And I haven't kept on top of what the devs have been doing over the years anywhere near as closely as I used to. But did they increase? Where are we? It would be nice if it was a little bigger. Yeah, did they increase the render distance for puppets? Because it used to be 150 meters. And the reason I ask is my longest distance kill was 171.7 meters. And the only thing I ever shoot at is puppets. And I was wondering how I have that. What, even for puppets? The render distance, for players used to be 1 kilometer, then they upped it to 1.5 kilometers. But the render distance for puppets was always 150. If that render distance increase includes puppets, that's rather shocking, and I wouldn't mind testing to see if I can get a 300 meter headshot. What are we looking at for 300 meters? That tree over there is probably about 120, 150, 150, 60, yeah. So that tree's probably about 300. 400 even. 360. Okay, that's a good marker. If I lure some puppets up to there and then just run away, if I am actually still able to see them, then I should be able to get a 300-meter hit. Right, so you can't access these from outside, can you? Oh, you can. Okay. It's got to slap a lock on that. I might. Oh, I'll have to give it a whirl. I can't say that I've ever noticed it being that high before. But I know the animals I have seen at some significant distance. I couldn't say whether it was over 150 or not. Like yesterday, for sure, I saw a couple of animals. I probably killed a stag. That if the animal kills count into the longest into the distance kills, then the what's it? The deer kill that I got yesterday is probably that 171-meter shot. I need some locks. Could have sworn I still had some squirreled away. Or did we use them all up? Let's check the car, shall we? We might need to stop by the what's it? The junkyard. Yeah. RPK, we need to leave. Where did I mistakenly drop those fucking boots now? That should really go into rifles, but technically it's an AK platform because the SVD, the Dragonov, is basically just a long-barreled AK with bolt action instead of an automatic. It's AK gut with a bolt. Yeah, we'll leave the rest. Alright, so we made some room in there at least. And we should probably do the same here. Hey Beef, welcome back, mate. I'll put the gear in the gear locker. Then we have more room in the armory box for guns. Some 30-06 would be nice. I might actually make some of that. I am indeed. I am indeed. It's a hybrid PvE, PvP. There are PvP zones. Actually, we'll hold on to a couple of those. Oh, no. That's still got a shitload of guts in it. I prefer playing in this setup because if you do want to get your PvP on, yeah, you can go to those zones. Otherwise, you can just get on with it and not have to worry too much. You get the benefits of being on a multiplayer server, that if you want to do something with other people, you can. And you get the benefits of the way the gameplay is so nice and calm in whatchamacallit, sandbox. Right. need to go through this armory box again. Oh, that's the one that we just went through. Okay. Alright, well, we'll sort that. Anything left? That can go in the rifles box. Don't need to be carrying that around. Okay, gear. That goes into the gear. That can go into ammo. Alright, so we're done there. We dumped a lot of extra shit in here. Yeah, here we go. This is the stuff we really need to clear out. How much BMG have we got? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 60, 76. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. That's enough to take a mech down. That's enough to take a mech down. We could totally do that later. Right, so is the medic box clean now? The medic box is clean now, so we can put that away. Mechanic box, what did we stash in here? Bunch of ammo. Wrist adapter. Actually, that stays there. That shouldn't be in there. That goes into gear. That goes into rifles. We'll put, has that already got? That's already got goodies on it. Alright, that goes in the armory box. Armory. AK platform. Boom, boom, boom. There's the M82 magazines. You go there. I'll hold on to these. We're probably going to go into an AB again later. Alright, so mechanic box is clear. Hunter box. That's clear. Okie dokie, mate. You have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by. That's backup stuff. Okay, so we've just got to go through the miscellaneous and the other mechanic box. Yeah, this is where we've got a whole load of crap that doesn't need to be there. The crossbow we'll hold on to because we're probably going to need that later. If we unlock the tier 3 hunter mission, there is at least one tier 3 where you actually have to kill things with the crossbow. And we'll hold on to another chainsaw. That should all go into the hunter box. Food. Medic. You've been here. Gear, gear, gear. The mutant buckhead we've got a lot of, and we haven't even been asked for them for a while. The bear head I want to leave at home because we're actually going to use that to make a decoration here. What else? Yeah. We've got a little bit of extra room. Yeah, I'll just leave these in this hunter box. I need the goat. Okay, so the miscellaneous box is now empty. Oh, wait a minute. It's in the wrong fucking place. Armory, medic, mechanic, yeah, that is supposed to go there. Right, we're nearly done. Then we can bugger off. Alright, so that we're going to sell. Is there anything else on the floor? Hunter 1 is on the floor. Yeah, that can go back now. And mechanic 2 is the last one we have to go through. Is there anything in here? Yeah, of course there is. We've got a lot of MREs. I mean, I think I'm going to keep these MREs in a bag and then just have them stashed. This way we'll definitely be set for food. We don't have to faff around. Yeah, we'll eat up the tuna salads first. Tuna salad's a load of bollocks anyway. It goes through you so quickly. Okay, we actually have everything in order. We are hungry, so we might as well down some of that tuna salad. I didn't put anything in this last wardrobe, did I? No. Okay, good. Is that still accessible from outside if you stand outside that window? Yeah, you can still see it and access it, so I need to lock on that. Okay, we don't have any screwdrivers left at all, do we? I used the last of them up on the kill box yesterday, if I remember correctly. Yeah, no screwdrivers. Where did the C4 parts go? Or am I just completely blind? I had a keypad. There's the detonator. Where'd the keypad go? There's the keypad. Right, you can go in there. Alright, well, we're going to have to go and get some screwdrivers first and foremost then. We'll stop by the nearest town. And theoretically, because now we're on the new server with all the settings that are properly working the way they should, we shouldn't have nearly as hard a time coming across screwdrivers as we used to. So let's go and do a little bit of a test looting, shall we? See what we can scrape together. Found our first red already. Oh, and a nice big generator. Yes, indeed. We need that. Fridge would be nice. We'll take that with us. We've only got an improvised hoe at home. Not that there's much difference. Neither of them take damage. And they both work at the same speed. Oops. I'll take that, darling. Where the hell did that first arrow go? Oh, that first arrow went to Narnia. Come on, screwdrivers, where are you? No, I'm not blown away just yet. So I did hear something. Thought I was going nuts. Hmm. We've gotten 2 reds so far. It seems to feel about on par with the way things used to be. Been groundbreaking yet. Let's go back to the car and dump these, shall we? It's been a little disappointing so far. We found out 2 whole uses of a red screwdriver. Oh wow, 2 more. You really spoil me. Yeah, I heard you. Are you gonna do anything about it? No, of course not, so shut up. Fucking harshing my buzz. Where did we shoot that other dude? What do you want, darling? Drop rate wise, I'm not sure what the guys are trying to go for. I must admit that is a little disappointing for basically the majority of this town. The last time I remember playing on this server, which is probably a good 4 or 5 months ago at this point, we would have ended up with a lot more than that out of a town like this. Right, we've got the server restart coming up. I am going to go relieve myself while we wait for that, and then we'll get back to it. We'll head down to the factory and the other town a little bit further to us to the south. We'll go through the police stations. I just want to see roughly what we can kind of expect as far as screwdrivers go, and then we'll go down to the trader and get started on the hunter quests. Well, we've got 6, so we'll be able to get 6 of the 8 lockers at the police station. Right. Oh. It says I have 2 vehicles, and I don't know why. I should only have 1 on my name. Oh, the fucking wheelbarrow counts. Well, fuck me sideways. That's a load of bollocks. I'm getting rid of that. I didn't realise the fucking wheelbarrow would count to the limit as well. That's a load of bollocks. Come on, keycards. Oh yeah! Secret bunker! Glorious. That is glorious, and it's D2. That'll give us a reason to go up to Gorica, which is one of my favourite locations, looking for screwdrivers. So instead of going south, we're going to be going north. We just did this, didn't we? Yeah, I'm going nuts. That was a win. And now we should see a much better, more customized loot spread than we got from the other 3 or 4 secret bunkers before. Because we were basically getting a very slight variation on the theme, where we'd get a VHS with an ACOG and some ammo and maybe a suppressor, a helmet and a vest. Sometimes it would just be a normal military helmet and a stab-proof vest. Other times it might be a combat helmet and a tactical vest, a shotgun with a suppressor and some ammo, and a VHS BG with like 340 mics. And that was it. We'd get that over and over and over and over again from the secret bunker. So we should get some decent stuff now that the custom loot tables should be enabled. I'm such an idiot. I don't know why I came this way. I was just on autopilot. We'd be halfway there if we went the other way already. I'm still half asleep, it seems. Oh, well, the secret bunkers aren't customized anymore. I think we'll swing by, if we came this way, we might as well swing by the C2 trader and then go up north. I'm going to go to the radio station as well, in the hopes that some NPCs spawn. And fingers crossed we get tier 4 or 5 NPCs spawn. Potentially get some yellow screwdrivers off of them.
Contact.
Three. Just the one. That's nice. That's nice. That's going to let us get the secret bunker done. And the police station at Gorica. I haven't gone through and properly, like, fully looted this place in fucking ages. Let's go through here and see if we get lucky. That's another yellow, nice. Yellow, red. The insides of that room changed. That wasn't like that before. I think we'll be able to do one of the quests at the saloon as well now. One of the custom quests from Dolores. There's the bottle of whiskey was basically the only thing I was missing, because I think she asked for a bottle of tequila. Tequila, vodka, whiskey, and one of the others. I think maybe absinthe, and we've got all of the others. We just needed the whiskey. Come on, fat man. Yeah, the loot still doesn't seem to be really blowing me away, to be honest. That's more of a base game problem than it is an issue with the setup, custom or not. Because it's a 2x. It's a 2x multiplier in the normal areas. But if that base vanilla loot table and RNG is different than what it was before, then whether it's 2x or not, we're probably going to be seeing less. Like, this isn't a bad haul, but from a place like this, I'd expect to be coming away with at least 2x that amount of stuff. Maybe another gun, some sort of armor piece, or a decent helmet or two. It's not all that great. We've got vodka, we've got absinthe, we've got whiskey, and we've got tequila. And I'll grab a bottle of that as well. I'm not sure if she asks for that in the mission. Alright, we might as well go down to the trader then, eh? I mean, we got another 2 uses of screwdriver and a handful of things that... to use. Please put some more trees in front of us. We haven't hit enough of them today. Alright, let's start at the back and work our way forward, shall we? We'll go and see Dolores.
New clientele? Step right up.
Oh, you guys didn't add the custom quests. Is Steve... Wait. They don't have any of the special customs quests. The bank, the fisherman, or the saloon. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. I've been making improvised fish hooks for nothing then.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Could you help me with these?
Yeah, he needs to add those. He forgot to add them. And the traders haven't reset yet. I'm very disappointed in you, Errol. Guess there wasn't much point in coming here then, was there? Waste of time. We can go to the Master Hunter, but that's about it.
That's a cruel, you come back. Well now, let's get hunting.
Only tier 1s.
I ain't got no patience for time wasters.
You're the time waster, mate. You've only got tier 1 quests in that book. It's fucking pitiful.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt?
Yeah, we should have tier 2s in there as well.
You come back.
Alright, well, this was a completely useless trip. Do you want to not walk in the middle of the fucking road, mate? Alright, I guess we go and see what we get in the secret bunker. With any luck, we'll get something at least somewhat customized. Otherwise, that's going to be a wasted trip as well. Loot doesn't feel different. Custom bunkers don't work. Custom missions aren't in. Could have waited until Friday and then had everything the proper. It's just a normal one. Alright, swiftly moving on. Well, at least we're getting some reds. After we're done with the bunker and Gorica, we're going to test out the render distance. As apparently the render distance even for puppets has been raised. Even more so here. Because in vanilla, as far as I'm aware, it's still 150 meters for puppets. But here it should be higher. I wouldn't mind trying to get a nice long kill shot. One extra custom thing they added is there's a I don't know what you'd call it really. They've got their own custom set of little achievements and whatnot, including, what is it, stuff that's also connected to Discord. So like whether you're in a voice channel with other people or how much you chat on the Discord, among other things that you do in game as well. And then you get little daily rewards from it. So you'll get extra money. You have the potential to earn gold, and some of the achievements are linked to certain things like getting a long distance kill or like killing X amount of puppets or getting X amount of headshots and all that kind of stuff, and one of them is getting a 300-meter kill, and I've got a 171-meter kill. I wouldn't mind trying to get the 300-meter kill if the puppets do render in past the 150-meter limit. Right, if they don't, the only way I'd be able to get that 300-meter kill is against the player, because the render distance on players is a kilometer. Vanilla, at least. But we'll see. We can drive into the gas. I'd give that a strong 8.5. That was a sideways flip. Right, we drive down to the gas station, get the puppets to load in, and then drive up to the top of the hill. And we should be able to get about 300 meters away from them. That's where I've done my long distance shot training before, so I know we've got enough space there to get at least 150 away. I'm hoping we can get further. All right, let's see what the secret bunker throws at us, shall we? Well, so far that's part of the course. Yeah, it's no different. No different whatsoever. I'd rather have waited 2 more days and then gotten the whole thing set up fully properly than be halfway disappointed. Right, we'll go clear Gorica. Can you hurry up and finish shitting? There's a fucking NPC outside.
Footsteps close. Prepare to engage.
Take cover!
It's very typical of NPCs. I was in the middle of nowhere in the open ages ago. I was like, oh, I need a pee. No one anywhere. No animals, no NPCs. It's like literally the middle of a fucking field in the middle of nowhere. And the second I start taking a piss, some NPCs spawn in like 100 meters away, like boom, right in front of me. Good one, game. It's not immersion breaking at all, is it? Something. Our luck with reds seems to be a bit better. Ever so slightly. Time will tell what the yellow situation is like. Alright, we'll go and drop this off at the car and then come back. There's no point. There's no point opening the lockers, we've got nowhere to put anything. They can be a bit stupid sometimes, can't they? I'm 45 and I haven't been asked for ID in probably over 30 years. Like when I was still living in England when I was 14. In England, the legal age to be able to smoke is 16, and the legal drinking age is 18. And at 14, I was the one going to the gas station and the liquor store to buy cigarettes and beer, and even then I never got fucking carded. I've looked about 30 since I was 15. Hopefully it stays that way for a long time. I mean, the greying beard does kind of give it away that I'm likely over 40 already, at least. Oh, hello. D1. All right, well, we've got an abandoned bunker to do. Again. Now all we need is the screwdrivers for it. We have a grand total of 15, and we're not going to get very far with that, so I need to try and rack up a few more. Right, where are we off to next? I don't know when the traders are going to get reset, but we do have the A0 and the B4 traders to do. As far as screwdrivers go, our best bet is probably going to be go through junkyard and go through a couple of key locations. Like we can eventually make it all the way over to the A4 airfield. We'll do some mutant boar hunting over there that we get from the hunter quest wise. I can't be bothered to go all the way around. We're going to take some iodide and then we're going to make it through the rad zone quickly. And I can't be bothered to take the detour around. Yeah, the easiest way is just to go into D0 and bomb down the edge of the wall. Then we'll hit up the junkyard and fingers crossed for some yellows. What kind of distance are we looking at from up here? Yeah, that's not too great. Thought as much. Where did she go? She straight up disappeared. I wanted to test it, see what the render distance on puppets was like, because apparently it's supposed to be higher than the vanilla. But the puppet just straight up disappeared. Well, on animals, it's definitely over 170, and at least here we can test to see if the animal kills also are included in the distance kill. Let's see if we can get 300 meters away, and then I can get that achievement on the Terminus UCP. 200. $270. $290. The mantle. What's the mantle? $293. Come on. Need 300 meters. And it's gone. Oh no, there it is. Yeah. The render distance on them is 300 meters. All right, let's 0 to 300. Just because it's not in render distance doesn't mean you can't kill it. Yeah, so if we line a good shot up and we let it go out of render distance, it does mean you don't hit it. So they've changed that as well. It used to be even if something was just outside of render distance, you'd still technically be able to hit it. And I lit that whole area up where the deer was standing. And if we'd hit anything, or if the bullets had actually spooked it, it would have already run away the first time when we went to move. Oh, I won't be able to get the 300-meter kill with animals either, because the render distance is 300 meters. That's disappointing. Well, I don't see the render distance on puppets being any longer than that either, to be quite honest. We're just going to go to the junkyard. But what's the mantle, mate? I don't know what you mean by the mantle. That was a 7.5. Nice and clean. We might as well, if we're here and we've got the iodine in our system, we might as well go to the police station. We've got almost exactly enough screwdrivers to open all of the lockers. With any luck, we'll get more key cards. Kill box. Not too great, but it's something. We might be able to sell it to someone. Another kill box. And that's a Z sector. That's even worse. I don't know which one that is by name, mate. I don't know which one that is by name. It doesn't ring any bells. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done any of it. Like, it honestly doesn't ring very many bells. You have to... Yeah, I was about to ask. You have to run that machine and keep giving it more and more and more and more power, and then the matriarch comes to attack the base and brings a lot of beasties with it. That one. Where you're at lab 13. The concrete base that's got all the bells and whistles inside of it. Yeah, it depends on where you're putting the enzyme propagation unit. The first time I did it, I had the enzyme propagation unit right next to the house, and the first run it got destroyed. And I had to make another one, and then I ran it again, and I went through it no problem. But the last time I did it, I seem to remember we put the enzyme propagation unit on, like, out the back of the fuck are the stairs? Where the fuck are the stairs? Out the back of the base, there's a big stone, like a fairly big blocky stone that you can build across to from the side of from the back of the building. And I just put the enzyme propagation unit on that, and then they'll go to attack that, and they have no way of getting up to it. And then you just shoot at them from up there. If you make yourself a platform around that rock, you just stay on top of the rock and shoot at them from the top. And mostly you need to concentrate on the rime tusk. Once you get its health down low enough, it'll run away. And then the mission's basically over. You'll have a handful of the other beasties to take care of, but the rime tusk is the main point. Once that gets low enough, it'll run away, and that's it. Job done. And you can take your time taking care of the rest of them if you do have leftovers. I think that's the way I did it in my Mr. Pouchman run. I always chose to make Lab 13 my home. Plus, there should have been a mission before that where you have to put up defenses. The mission asks you to put out like at least a dozen landmines and put up like 3 or 4 turrets and shit like that. So you should already have a certain amount of defense before you even get to that mission. And there is, just FYI, there is one of the directions you go on the mission tree where Lab 13 gets blown up. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. The whole end of the mission is that, spoiler alert, you have to put a beacon down so that they can use the target to, they can use the beacon to target their orbital ion cannon, and the entire thing gets blown up and nothing is left over. So if you, when you do that run of missions, if you want to take anything out of Lab 13, do it before you finish before you put the beacon down, because you only get like 30 seconds after putting the beacon down to vacate the area, otherwise you get blown up as well. Alright, we need to leave this here. If I just put it in my inventory, then the rads won't dissipate from it, and I need the rads to go away. Right, so we're looking for screwdrivers and a possible hood for the Leica. All sorts of other Leica and Rager bits, but no fucking hood. Trunk. You're just taking the piss now, aren't you, game? And another trunk. You're fucking teasing me. Shut up already. We've already done that. Oh, that's a shame. We got all of one screwdriver out of that. Where'd you come from, darling? Ah. Well, of course it's locked. Of course it's locked. What do you want, darling? Screwdrivers definitely aren't as plentiful as they used to be. There's a slight improvement to the way it was before the server move. But they definitely aren't as plentiful as they were the last time I played here regularly. What is it with all the toolboxes? We've got enough to do another police station. And that's about it. Right, we can finally take those extra clothes off before we start going hypothermic. The radiation presence is dying down. Right, let's go to the A0 trader and see what hunter quests we can pick up at long last. Can you just get the fuck out of the car? Good boy. Right, no screwdrivers here either. Can't be bothered to go through the other warehouses. I want to get on with the missions. Alright, let's get started with common, shall we? I wonder what trader settings they did or didn't set up.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
Well, that was a mistake, Mr. Havoshi. I am not going to spend hundreds of thousands to buy up all of the ammo that I could possibly need for the rest of eternity while I play on this server, because you forgot to set the trader file correctly. It couldn't possibly be, could it? Thank you very much for the 556 coming out of my ears.
All right, let's do this. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Don't have an AKM. We've got a car. And we've got a 21. And I think we've got enough 44s. But I don't mean to give them shit for it. It's nice that they opened up the server earlier because it was supposed to be switched over on a Friday. It's just, this is like the 6th or 7th thing that didn't get set up because they jumped on it early. It would have been nicer to see things properly set up in a timely fashion and it happen on Friday as expected. But I can imagine there's a bunch of people in the background pestering them. Oh, what's the point of waiting until Friday, this, that, and so that we can continue playing like normal. And you can set up the other things in the background. I'm never really a fan of that option. Do something properly or don't do it at all. Personally, I was just fine playing on the old server setup. At least I knew what I was in for and what I could expect. I came on here today expecting to be able to get on with things normally, with the custom loot, the proper custom traders, with you know, all of the other bells and whistles, but we're even further behind than we were before because the custom quests aren't there, the traders aren't set up correctly. It's falling apart. The custom loot for the secret bunkers isn't done. Basically every reason why I would otherwise normally play on this server, the reason why I chose it, all of those features aren't in. And we've got 44s as well. Okay, so we hand in 44s. What did we not have? Did we not get a car? We got a car from the kill box, didn't you? Or did I leave that at home? I might have left that at home. Silly Billy. Right, so that's the 2 missions that we can do. We'll sell these. And that, and that. I don't want that VHS. That's a load of bollocks. I don't want that. I don't want these shotguns. Alright, we'll come back for another load. We've still got a pistol and some other shit in there that I want to get rid of as well.
Welcome, stranger. Guns. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. The sooner you get this done, the better. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
It's all available because I didn't set it up properly. Well, I'm going to get my hands on a 223 scope. We've got an extra spectral at home. Ammo, I'm going to buy up all of the 7.62 as well, because we'll be switching to using the AK-15 soon enough. And I won't have to worry about ammo for any time soon. Oh, we'll be able to buy a hood at the mechanic as well now, won't we?
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
His stock will be normal. All right, let's go over and visit the likely lads. Well, actually, no, we could do Errol and Ivan first, and then we can buy a hood.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost. No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
All right, what do you want, Ivan?
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
I don't have a brake light. That's a walkabout. And he doesn't have anything else. All right, so car repair kit, small gas can, airplane repair kit.
My time.
Need this done. Take it or leave it. Great. Take your reward and go.
All right, let's say hello to Errol.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Could you help me with these?
Hiking backpack we can do. Dildo we don't have. Energy drink we don't have. Right, so backpack, glue,
That's
and that's it.
disappointing.
You're disappointing, mate. You want to get better fucking quests. Oh, wait a minute. If they've messed up on the
Welcome, welcome.
trader
Feel free to
requirements,
browse
we may
around.
just be able to buy the dildo that we need. It's not my fault you didn't set up the fucking JSON file. Control C, Control V. Sorry if it's difficult.
Could you help me with these? Have a nice day.
Hiking backpack and glue.
How's it hanging?
You're going to be selling
Prices
certain
are not
things you wouldn't
negotiable.
otherwise as well, aren't you? You most certainly are. I'll come and collect that in a minute. It's not my fault.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? Could you help me with these?
Hello. Prices are not negotiable.
I wonder.
All good here, friend. But here's what I got.
Okay, the custom setting for screwdrivers is there. Is the custom bank setting for buying gold set up?
Greetings, valued customer.
Of course it is. That they didn't forget to do. Just everything else. All right. What else is there that we can be a bit cheeky about? We bought a bunch of dildos. We've got a bunch of batteries.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
We'll get some tomatoes. We've got broccoli growing already and carrots. We'll get some peppers. That'll do.
So, what will it be?
Alright, now we can stop in at the Likely Lads. I'm going to buy up all the carbon broadhead arrows I can possibly get my hands on. Because that trader file probably isn't set properly either.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the... Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
3 animal skins, 10 bones, and then we need to go kill a goat.
You come back in one.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there. But it's right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these? Good job, son. Keep up the good work. Give us a shout if you need anything else, yeah? You get this done as quick as you can now, you hear me?
We only need 3 more, so
Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
after we do this, well, actually, not even tomorrow, later today, because about an hour and a half from now, the quests will reset. We can come back, do 2 more, and we'll already have tier 3 unlocked with him. All right,
You here
now,
for the hunt? Or
give
just
me
a delightful
all of your
conversation?
arrows. Yeah, look, I'll have as many as I can muster. What's that? 12, 24, 36. That's 72 for 2 total sets. 72, 140. Oh, I can only buy 100 at a time.
Anything catch your eye?
So I got 100. So I need another 44.
Give us a shout if you need anything happy, huh?
Now I've got enough of those to keep me in carbon broadheads for a while.
That's a cruel, huh? Well, now, let's get it. You wanna lend me a hand with some of these?
Mutant ball with a blunt weapon. We did that yesterday. It was pretty shit. 3 mutant animal skin and just kill a normal mutant ball.
I ain't got no patience for time wasted. That's a cruel. You come back in one.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, we got us. You wanna lend me a hand with some of these? Okay. Now, what can I do you for? We only serve the real killers in here. And friend, You look like you'll fit in just fine. You come see me when you need some more. Stay sharp out. Well now. Let's... You wanna lend me a hand with some of these?
I'll just take the plain simple kill a mutant ball.
That's a cruel, cruel world out there.
Oh, you know what else we need?
In here. You here for the hunt? Or just the delightful conversation? Give us a shout if you need anything else. Yeah.
There we go.
You come back in one piece now, you hear?
Hello, what is your emergency?
So, a crutch and charcoal and
There are lives
potassium.
at stake here. I'm sure Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these. Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible. Never mind about the expiration date. Those are fake anyway. All in good health. I'm sure
Is there anything else that we want to buy? I got ammo for the AK-15. I got ammo for the for any 5.56. I bought a shitload of carbon broadheads, so we're not going to have issues with that for a while. I don't need 45s. I've already got a shitload of them. We bought dildos. We bought batteries. The gold price is fixed, so it's not worth me trying to buy gold. There isn't really anything else that I'd usually want to buy that we can't right now, or that we can't in general. That's done. Done. We've got the kill mutant ball from him. Oh, wait, I still need to pick up. Oh, I did. So we have to kill a goat, and we have to kill a mutant ball. And the goat is Mediterranean, so we can spawn one of those in the mutant boar area and get both done in one sitting. And for a goat, we need lemon, lime, orange, kiwi, grapefruit. Let's see what we've got. We've got a lime. All right. And we've... Yeah, okay. Well, actually, we don't need to get that shit out yet. How much is the penicillin selling for? If we get at least 70 grand for it, I wouldn't mind selling it now, because we did go through quite a lot of our cashish.
Hello, what is your emergency?
70, yeah, go on then.
Never mind about the expiration date.
There we go.
I'm sure
Hello. Guns, come on. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Looking for work. Here's what I got for you. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
And we'll kill a mech later as well. Now that we've definitely got enough BMG. Right, so from here we start making our way over to the B4 trader. And then we stop over here to kill a mutant boar and a goat. I think they need to... Not that I can tell, no. Like, the screwdriver amount is slightly better, but we could just be having a slightly more lucky run. On 2x loot, I'd be normally expecting to see a lot more than what we've been seeing. So right now it doesn't even feel like that's fixed properly. The secret bunker custom settings definitely aren't changed, because we went to a secret bunker earlier and we got the same old shit that we normally do. And whoever does the sound design at Game Pies, you really need to go back to the drawing board for the fucking Leica, because right now, as part of the background noise of going along at this speed in this car, it sounds like there's a fucking dropship engine hum in the background. That's why I keep looking around to see if there's actually a dropship here or not, but there isn't. It's just as part of the Leica's engine noise, they've integrated the same sound that they use in the fucking dropship. Which doesn't make things fucking confusing at all, does it? Maybe don't be lazy and reuse key sounds like that are important to be able to differentiate, and go out and do a little bit of sound mixing, do a little bit of Foley and record sounds, something. They've got their own in-house mocap set up, which they've shown us a number of times in little teases of things that they were working on. If they can get that going, yeah, then I'm sure a couple of decent microphones to go and record your fucking sounds aren't out of your budget. You're from Croatia in Eastern Europe, and this vehicle is based on the Lada Niva. I could go outside in Hungary and walk the streets and probably throw a stone and hit 2 Lada Nivas that I could go up to with a microphone and record its sound. Right, if we came this way, we'll swing by the quarry. What the hell is that? Big lag spike. There's probably either a couple of players in the area, or it was loading in some puppets and NPCs. Server client sync. It's a mix. The red areas are PvP zones and the rest is PvE. the way it's supposed to work is that in the PvE areas, the loot multiplier is supposed to be 2x, and in the PvP areas, the loot multiplier is supposed to be 4x. Yeah, and because seeing as the PvP areas are the ones that contain things like the bunkers and naval and the train yard, you know, the kind of places where you'd already expect decent military gear to be. You go there and you're basically guaranteed to come away with a bunch of decent stuff. It's just... it doesn't seem to actually be working that way at the moment. Until now, it was because the server was started by a dude ages ago, and it was popular and successful, and that was when I last played on it. But then in the meantime, they handed over to someone else, and that other person didn't give two shits about it. Didn't, because like they held community events every day. There was only one cargo drop, and then that was special. It was spawned in by an admin, and then they had a bunch of NPCs and a bunch of puppets, and it was like a PvP PvE event. And then the loot inside the cargo drop was better quality accordingly. Yeah, it's a big old fucking clusterfuck scramble to get to it, difficult to get to it. Then when you do finally get to it, it's good stuff. Yeah, and all of those things, the dude that took over didn't bother fucking keeping on top of. The plugins didn't work properly. Yeah, they have plugins to use like a taxi system, where for in-game credits you can get yourself teleported between these taxi locations. Yeah, which in the beginning, if you don't have a vehicle but you've got a bit of money, can help you out so that you don't have to spend so much time walking everywhere. But those didn't work, and a bunch of other things didn't work, and it just wasn't going well. And they wanted to take back control of the server, but the dude that took over didn't want to hand over, so they just made a new one, and then made a copy of the world and everything from the old server and put it onto this one. And it was supposed to go live on Friday, but they set it live today already. But from what I can tell, there's like at least a half a dozen things that they didn't go through and set up properly. So at the moment, I don't think the loot multiplier is working the way it's supposed to. Whether you're in the PvE or PvP zone, the custom loot settings for the secret bunkers aren't working. The highly customized setup that they had for the traders, where the trader would only sell things to you within reason. There were certain things that he would have stock on all the time, but stuff like ammo and guns, the only time he'd actually have anything in stock to sell is if someone had already sold something to that particular trader. Yeah. And then they had custom quests. So even the banker, the saloon, and the harbour master, the fisherman, they all had their own custom quests that you could go and pick up, and they were relatively easy but also fun and gave you other options and things to do, and none of those are set up. So to be quite honest, like, I don't want to be the one complaining for the sake of complaining, but then they should have just taken the extra 2 days and not opened today and taken the time to set things up properly, and then gone live, you know, at 100% on Friday. Now they've gone live early, and 90% of the shit that makes this place special isn't even working. Who is it? Come on, Quarry, cough it up. At least give us a couple more red screwdrivers. Give up the goods. Right, let's go down to the mutant boar area. See if we can kill ourselves a boar and then spawn a goat at the same time. Alright, next stop, boar zone. that one there, or is that just a rock? What the hell? Where did that go? What's it doing on the fucking ground? That was weird. Get in the car, mate. We're in the right area. All right, that's that done. Alright, let's get back to the car. Dump that stuff. We'll spawn a goat. Kill that for the other hunter, and then we'll make our way to the B4 trader. Where's it? Oh, there it is. One goat, please. Yeah, why isn't it working? Oh, we're not far down enough. Does this still classify as fucking forest, does it? No, this should all be Mediterranean. Why the fuck is my lime not working then? We'll do it again closer to the other trader. There's an area just outside of the trader that I know works because we spawned goats in there a bunch of times. Either that or they removed lime from the items we can use to spawn them. Yeah, even all of this area should definitely be Mediterranean. Let's try it here. Here it works. It's probably got something against you using the feeder in a set mutant animal spawn zone. Come on, hurry up and get closer. I don't want to go all the way over there for you. And our boxes are full again. All right, you're going to have to bear with me a sec. I just had some work come in, which I have to take care of. You guys know the drill. Pet the wife, kiss the dog, pet your legs. I'll take care of this as quickly as I can. With any luck, we'll get a little bit of a tease tomorrow from the Rocket Works guys. It is Friday again. We might get some more info relating to the Great Hunts update. Fingers crossed. Hey, Fixer, welcome back, mate. All right, we're nearly done. Right, done. Right, might as well start here with Mr. Chow. All right,
Come
mate.
in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these.
Hemostatic dressing, emergency bandage pack, and
There are
activated
lives
charcoal.
at stake here. I'm sure I'll
Right,
see you
how
again.
many have we got done already? B4 Doctor. Okay, so we don't have tier 3s ready yet. Medic. Let's get a shitty pack, 69%. Hemostatic dressing, get a shitty one of those. And is it activated charcoal?
Hello. What is your emergency? We could really
Yeah.
use your help with these. Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible. Thank you. Really. I'm sure I'll see you again.
Right, now we go over to the likely lads.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there, but it's safe and warm. Right there, buddy. Would you give us a hand with these?
Horse head, I don't think we have one of those. We have to kill another goat. Do I have a horse head? No, no horse head.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt? Right there, buddy.
Well,
Give us a hand with these.
we'll take kill a goat if we have to go and spawn something again anyway. Horses are only in meadows. We have to go quite far north for that, considering. Anyway,
Well, now.
next.
Let's. You wanna lend me a hand with some of these?
Mutant boarhead, I can do that. Mutant steak, I can do that. Kill small animals, rabbit or chicken with a handgun. Modular hunter monocular. I don't have that yet. I want that. Alright, so we need a boar head, 5 steaks, and then we'll take that.
I ain't got no patience for time wasters. Howdy, stranger. Happy hunting.
Mutant boar head. 5 mutant steak.
Howdy, stranger. Well, now. Let's. You wanna lend me a hand with some of these? I need you to be as quick as you can with this one.
And we have to go kill a rabbit or a chicken with a pistol. And then we get the
I need you to be as quick
hunter
as you can
monocular.
with this one.
I'll be looking forward to see what that is.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there,
And we have
but
to
it's safe and warm in here. Welcome to the hunting lodge.
shut the fuck up already. We have to kill a goat for him and then go kill a horse so we can hand in the horse head. Alright.
Happy hunting.
We'll take care of the fellas back here.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost. Yeah. See you later. No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Alright, what do you want? Creepy old fucker.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Motorbike battery. He doesn't have any other tier 2s. Alright, so battery, oil filter, car repair kit.
Stop wasting my time.
What's that doing in there? Oil filter, motorcycle battery, vehicle repair kit.
Need this done. Take it or leave it. Yes, good. Go now. Great. Take your reward and go. Yeah. See you later.
Alright, what does Common want?
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place,
Alright, mate.
I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
Alright.
Looking for work? Here is what I got.
7 for you we've got. And we can do that as a walkabout. And we've got
Looking
22s.
for work. Here is what I got for you.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
I was thinking about this the other day. They probably chose the AKS 74U to put in the game. That's probably the variant of the AK that the Croatian army used. Because in the Hungarian army, we used the AMD 63. At least that's what I was issued. All the countries in the area had their own little variant. There's probably a half a dozen variants just in Hungary, and then Croatia will have their own, Romania will have their own, Bulgaria have their own, blah blah blah. They're all based on the same thing. They're just local variants. So that I never did bother to give it a Google. The AKS 74U. Compact variant. No, it was one of the main variants actually, produced in the main Tula plant in Russia. Okay. Croatian AK variant. Oh, I see. They didn't even have their own variant in Croatia. Okay, that's odd. Yeah, I guess things were different back then, weren't they? Because it was all Yugoslavia in the past. And the Yugos had their own shit. They used the Yugoslavian Zastava M70. Yeah, okay. That figures. Alright, get some 22s. I thought they would have had their own variant. I know the Romanians and the Bulgarians do.
Welcome, stranger. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. Good work. Keep it up. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
No point sitting on this money. I wish I had more. I'd buy up the rest of that 7.62 and the 5.56.
Hi.
Okay, so we've done Common, we've done Ivan. Now we just need to go to
No loitering.
Errol.
You either buy or
Then we can get back to hunting.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Dildo. We'll take that. So a grindstone, a dildo, and then we do a walkabout.
Hope you change your mind.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse
Bloody
around.
hypothermic, didn't we? We're going to have to cool off. Come on, hurry up and cool down, mate. We need to get on. Oh, we need to check what we need to spawn a horse. If we don't have any, we need to buy some. Broccoli, celery, cucumber. We should have one of those in the box. And the goat, we definitely don't have anything left to spawn another goat. We just used the last thing that we had. So we need to buy some bananas or kiwi or something like that. Right. They were in stock before. We'll just get a bunch of chili peppers. And the horse, what was it again? Beet, bell pepper, broccoli, cabbage. Yeah, let's check. We grew some broccoli. I just don't remember if I threw any in the box or not. Yeah. Oh, and we had a chili. All right. Well, we've got both cauliflower and broccoli, so we can spawn a horse as well. All right. Broccoli and chicken's probably going to be the easiest thing. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. I had the exact same. The exact same question. And they're both leather. They're both leather. They could have easily added a recipe to make a melee holster. Alright, well, take some carrots and collect the seeds, and we can use that to spawn chickens. Right, so we've got to go north. There's a little area of meadows over here. There we can do the horse. And then just below that somewhere we can do the goat and the chicken. The problem is the trader. Ever since they added the trader, it started to get farther and farther away from a survival game. Like, I enjoy using them, don't get me wrong, yeah? I do the fuck out of all the quests, and it's nice to have them right there on call. But before the trader, it was a lot more proper survival-esque. Yeah, where you had to rely on what you were able to scavenge or what you could make. Ever since they added the trader, it's just become way too easy, and they haven't concentrated on the things that we can make for ourselves. They add something new, they just throw it into the trader. I really enjoyed playing on the meat grinder where Lithias had rules against the use of the trader. You couldn't, well, you can physically turn them off in the server settings, so you can just switch it off. The problem is you still need to access the trader for certain things. If you want to put it, like, unless you're going to run around with a starter card all the time, which is fucking horrendously stupid, you need to be able to access the banker so that you can get at least a normal card, if not a gold card. And you need to be able to access the mechanic if you want armor on your vehicle, because even though it looks like a raggedy old fucking tacked together load of bollocks, which you could probably, you know, realistically easily craft if you had like a welder or something and a drill, yeah, and a rebar cutter we've got, so you could use that to cut metal and the drill to drill holes, and then you've got toolboxes. Why they can't add a crafting recipe where you need, like, I don't know, seeing as most of it's made up of pipe work with metal on it, give that heavy armor a recipe of, like, I don't know, 8 pipes and a dozen metal and an entire and 50 uses of toolbox, maybe something else. Then you wouldn't have to rely on going on getting the fame and getting the money to be able to go to the trader to buy that. Why something like that you can cobble together from basic materials is locked behind a couple hundred fame and there's no crafting recipe for it, I don't know. But having to survive on basically only the things you can scavenge, grow and make yourself completely changes the game. And I really enjoyed playing on the meat grinder when it was without traders. Yeah, then we were always going after car batteries like crazy and collecting lead to make our own ammo, and what you had really meant something, especially with the low loot settings. Things like thread and vehicle repair kits were like fucking gold. Gives the whole game a different vibe. Right, so horse, we want broccoli, right. Excuse me. One bit of good news on the horizon. Next week, dude should be coming to fit the AC down here. So I'll finally be able to sleep easy and I won't be sweating my tits off. I'll be sitting in a nice 18 degrees. At long last. My brother's always he's the one to have like the newest just about everything. And it was only like 3 or 4 years ago they did some renovations at his house and he had some new AC put in. Well, no, actually like 5 or 6 years ago. 5, 6. But then last year his AC dude comes along and says, hey, they've got some new Carlos Fandango, super efficient, this and that's better than what you've got. So he had the stuff that he had like six years ago changed out to the new stuff, and then he put those other machines aside, and then they're going to be fitting those here, which is nice. There's going to be one here in the living room and then one in the bedroom. So it's going to be glorious. I don't know how many BTUs the units are, but it's definitely going to be more than enough for here. My poor little mobile AC unit that I have now can barely keep up. Like I've got that set to max and it's still 30 degrees in here with the AC running. Where'd the head go? That's the only thing I really give a shit about. Right, we'll chuck all of this in here if it'll fit. Guess we'll chop this up then. Does the chicken work here? Chicken doesn't work here. Okay. So now we have to go over to the... And we're too heavy again, because of course we are. Why wouldn't we be? What if we take the horse head out? No, still... Oh, these things are fucking stupid heavy. Yeah, that'll do. Right, we have to go down to the Mediterranean area, spawn a goat and a chicken, and then we can go back to the trader. Mustn't forget we've got to kill the chicken with the pistol. That's the whole point of the quest. With a handgun. Oh, wait! 5 of them! Oh, okay. It's a good thing I checked. We might as well just do a couple of rabbits and oh, there's a chicken. One less we have to spawn in. Where are you, Mr. Chicken? There he is. Fucking missed him, didn't I? Jesus Christ, he fucking ran far. Yeah, got him. That's 1 of 5. I'm not going all the way over there to fucking skin it. Fuck that. Where'd we leave the car? Over there. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all the seeds we need for the rabbits. That can go in there. Right. Now we wait. Be very quiet. Where are you, Mr. Chicken? That's 2. That's number 3. Oh, there's a boar over there as well. Hey, Waddy. Welcome back. Good morning. I hope that boar doesn't mess things up. It's been taking a while for this chicken. The vast majority of the DLCs are textures, texture packs, and just little odds and sods like the supporter packs. About the most useful thing in the supporter pack is the watch, that you can check what time it is, but you don't really need that either. You can easily get by with just the base game, mate. You can easily get by with the base game. It's not like with Icarus where it adds a whole bunch of content. It's like the cosmetics that are here are things that are unlocked by the DLC, and in the base building you get different variants. Like I don't have all of it because I just refuse to pay the money just for the fucking reskinning of certain things. Yeah, they've got like an Eastern pack where you get very Oriental styled furniture, and you've got the Woodland pack where you get more rustic styled stuff. But you don't need any of this to be able to play the game. Yeah, you've got the improvised oven, and here you've got a brick version of it that just makes it look a little better, but they're the exact same thing. Yeah, you can cook food, and you have an oven in the same in this as well. They just look different. It's all just skins. Two things that come close to being controversially pay to win, depending on where you're playing, and that's two of the character packs. It's the Danny Trejo and the Louis Moncada. Yeah, because the when you spawn as Danny Trejo, you start with a machete. Yeah, the only time you start with any kind of a weapon in the base game is if you have the digital deluxe pack, which is also another separate DLC, where you start with a plain kitchen knife. Yeah, this has gone wrong. I have to reset this. You spawn with a kitchen knife, some water, some food, and some meds. That's it. But you get a kitchen knife, which is no better than having a stone knife that you can craft. But the machete that you get with Danny Trejo, you can straight like drop directly into the game and go up to a fully kitted person with fucking armor and a fucking AR and the works, and start hacking away at them with the machete and stun lock them and kill them easily. Yeah, without having to do anything, without having to collect anything, which is why people call it controversially pay to win, because you start with that and you have a big advantage over normal people. And the Louis Moncada one, it's not as strong, but in Breaking Bad, he had the that chrome polished axe. You spawn with that. Like he's in his iconic silver suit, and he starts with an axe. It's a decent weapon, but it's not. It's not as bad as the machete, because even though it does decent damage, the swing on it is really slow. So the likelihood and the potential of you killing someone relatively quickly and easily with that is much lower. Like you come in as a fresh spawn as Louis Milcada with the axe, and you start swinging at someone with an AR. By the time you go to get your second swing off, they're already shooting at you. So it doesn't matter as much. I didn't buy any of them because I don't particularly like any of those characters, to be quite honest. I'm not really a big Danny Trejo fan. So I'd never play with that. And I think it's just gimmicky. I don't like those kinds of things. Some people have said that whether they play with it or not, they buy that stuff to support the developers. But at this point, I refuse to pour any more money into them with the way that things have gone. Yeah, but it's all just textures though, mate, isn't it? Yeah, the thing we discovered just the other day. I get it. It's nice to be able to turn a leather quiver that you otherwise would only have the space for 2 stacks of arrows, and you can make the equivalent of a military quiver from day one and have 3 stacks of arrows. But for something like that, it's a ludicrously low return for what it costs. And I guarantee they're going to patch that out sooner or later once people realize and it's being exploited more. No, you're not missing out on content. It's not like with Icarus where there's different maps and all that kind of stuff. It's all the same. You're just paying for different skinned items. Right. Oh, and the goat. I nearly forgot the goat. Silly me. We've got to kill the goat for the other dude. The digital deluxe isn't particularly expensive. Like, that's one of the few that's, I think, like €5 or something, like $4.99, something like that. And being able to spawn with a pack of you get a packet of these bandages. Yeah, so you get 5 of these bandages. You get some garlic, which you can use basically as antibiotic. It's got antibiotic properties. A bottle of water, a knife, and something else. I can't remember what the other thing is. Yeah, those can actually be useful in the beginning. Yeah, and that pack, that digital deluxe pack, isn't expensive. That's one of the few that I would say for, what is it, that's worth the money, because it's not particularly expensive. Oh yeah, eventually you will, but I mean, with you being new to the game, I guarantee you're going to need to patch yourself up a lot, long before you ever get to the point where you'd get more of those things. And just having some garlic for its antibiotic properties, if you spawn in and you get attacked by a couple of puppets, even if you survive, you're going to need the bandages to patch yourself up, and it's very likely that some of those wounds are going to get infected. Then you'd be able to eat the garlic to stave off the infection, just to stay alive within the first half an hour of playing. If you get unlucky and spawn in a bad place and get attacked by something, then it's going to be the difference between living and dying, especially in the beginning when you're getting used to the game. Right, we go back to the trader. We pick up that hunter monocular. I have no idea what that is. I'm looking forward to seeing what that is. That tier 2 crest reward. And then we'll be able to hand in the horse head to the other dude. And I mean, you've got alternatives to everything, like just cutting up clothes is going to give you rags that you can use to patch things up, but it's all relative. Yeah, there's different levels of wound from C1 to C4, and you also have a medical skill. Depending on how bad the wound is, where it is, and how high your skill is, you're going to need more or less of the medical items, based on your skill, the level, the tier of the medical item, and the durability, the condition of the medical item. Yeah, like I've got really good medical skill, and if I had these bandages at 100%, I could patch a C3 wound, which is a fairly serious wound, with one of those bandages at 100%. But because it's less than 100%, even though my skill is so high, I'd probably need 2 or 3 of them. And the amount of time it takes to patch the wound with that many of them increase it. Like it takes longer the more of the item you use, and sometimes those seconds can matter. Because all of the wounds constantly make you bleed out depending on the level of the wound. Yeah, so C1 it's just a trickle, C2 it's like a bit of a gash, C3 it's a bit bigger and you're going to be losing more blood, and C4 you're losing a lot of blood and your health is going to go down quickly, so you need to patch it as quickly as possible. So you want as high a tier medical item as you have and as high a tier medical skill as you can possibly get from practicing the medical skill. So it can make a difference. Having a high medical skill and decent medical items has saved my life on more than one occasion. Like the one particular time on the meat grinder, I got down to like 0.01% health and just barely managed to stay alive. But the only reason was because the medical items were good and my skill was good, that I was able to put all of the meds on quickly, otherwise I would have died. Like you can, like I was saying, you can cut up rags and use those to bandage things, but even with the best quality rag you can get and the best medical skill, the rags are classified as the lowest tier of medical item. To patch up a C4, you're going to need 4 rags. And you have to apply each of those individually to get the best effect out of it. And that's all time while you're bleeding. Oh no, you can max out all skills, but I guarantee you, even if you played with one character for an entire year, you wouldn't with the vanilla XP multipliers. You wouldn't max out the skills, especially not the strength, unless you AFK strength train. Each of the skills accrues differently, and you earn the XP. But let's say, like with lockpicking, you actually have to pick locks in the world to get XP to level up that skill. But the amount of XP for each of the lockpicks that you do is so low. You have to do tens of thousands of lockpicks to get up to the max level, and it's different for each of them. Like this character I've played here on this server, I played for about 2 months. Yeah, and you see how I play. Yeah, 10 to 12 hour days most days. I played for like 2 months, and we've been here for about a week. So let's call it 10 weeks. And I got my archery to max, which is one of the easiest things to max out. My handgun skills at medium, my melee weapons at medium, brawling, which is fist fighting. The only reason that's advanced is because I started with advanced, because it's one of the least used things, but it's good to have high. Rifles, when you shoot any kind of a long gun, that's at advanced, but I'm still far from completely maxing that out. Running is only medium. Endurance, yeah, that just this would probably take me another 3 months just to get to its max. You get that from running around and whatnot, depending on how much weight you're carrying. This thievery, that's the one for the lockpicking skill. The only reason I have advanced on that is because I started with medium with a lot of points in it, and I only had to do a small amount to get it up to advanced. Driving accrues as you drive around in the car. That's already maxed out. Stealth, whenever you're in a crouched position and you move around, that automatically accrues, but you need to be doing that. You either AFK train it, or you level it organically when you need to be stealthy, like in a bunker or something, but it takes forever to fucking get it all the way up. And yeah, some of the things in intelligence, like camouflage, but in particular medical, yeah, take quite a while to level, because you only you get medical skill every time you use a bandage to patch yourself up, but you only get a little tiny bit. You get a couple hundred XP for each time you apply a bandage. Yeah, and you need, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You need 10 million XP to get to above advanced, and I've currently got 230,000 of 10 million. So the amount of time it takes to properly max everything is ludicrous. But it's doable. It's not like in Icarus where you've got shitloads of talent trees, yeah, and a very finite amount of talent points that you can put into it, you can eventually max this out. It's just going to take you a very, very long time. The vast majority of people that have done videos on what it's like playing with a max stat character have done so by simply using in-game commands to max their stats. I can probably count on one hand over the last, like, almost a decade now that I've been playing the game of people that I've seen that have legitimate maxed out characters.
Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
Hey, did these fucking change? Alright, whatever.
You get this done as quick as you can now, you hear me?
This dude had a hand in a horse head before, didn't he? That was the whole reason why we went to go and kill a horse.
You come back.
Hey ho, Padre. Welcome. You wanna lend me a hand with some of these?
Yeah, these have all changed. I handed in mutant steak to him earlier, now it's there again.
I ain't got no patience for time wasters.
The fucking mission... The missions changed while we were away. Hunter Monocular. A monocular with 4x magnification designed for scouting animals and surveying terrain at distance. Okay, so this is basically a reskinned version of the specialist monocular, I guess. Let's take the battery out of that.
You come see me when you need some more.
That's one thing that's part of the Icarus grind that I've been saying for years now. Is that it's stupid that they have such a cap. Yeah, that you can only collect so many talent points, and you're basically, if you want to particularly spec into something, you have to have different characters for everything. Yeah, and then you're putting in sometimes potentially hundreds of hours into different characters just simply to max certain things, or you're spending a lot of in-game money each time when you want to respec. Yeah, because you can reset your talent tree for cash and respec them as you see fit, but then you've got to do a hell of a lot of missions to make up the money to be able to respec. I think it's ludicrous that in a survival game you're so locked in on a finite number of choices. I think that the talent points, the number of talent points you receive should slow down to a trickle, but it shouldn't just be plain straight up locked out. Like my main Icarus character has already reached the secondary character cap. Yeah, the first one is when you reach level 60. Yeah, then you stop getting the baseline talent points, and you don't even see in the main game, your level increase. The only way you can see what true level your character is at is if you're on an open world or something and you go to load it, it'll show you a list like on the right hand side of the people on that prospect, and then it will say a number next to the name. That's your true level. But even that caps at 1,000, and I capped that character at 1,000 months ago. Just that one, I've played with that one character alone enough to completely level out a dozen other characters. I've got so much XP on that one character. That's 4x. That's 8. Wait, that's...
It's a cruel, cruel world out there. You come back in one piece now, you hear?
Okay, so it's about thumb size. What if we switch to this one? If they made the talent point distribution start to like they need to they need to remove that level 1000 cap, yeah, so that you can continue to accrue XP after a level 1000. But I think that the reason why they cap it at 1000 is because at that point you're getting close to like the number that defines your XP score points is getting close to the integer limit. That's about the only thing that I can think of that why they would want to cap it. But anyway, after level 60, yeah, they should have a couple of different tiers of how XP is, how much XP you need to progress per level, and then they should only give you 1 talent point for every 10 levels until you reach like level 100, and then between level level 100 and level 1000 they give you it like every 200 levels, and then between level 1000 and on you only get 1 talent point every 500 levels. If they did something as exponential as that, but then just let you continue to gain XP, eventually, in much the same way as here, yeah, it's really difficult to get certain things to max, but it is possible. Yeah, then at least eventually you would theoretically be able to gather enough talent points to max all of your talents out. Then I would spend a lot more time playing in Icarus just so that I could keep leveling to get those talent points. I really don't like these artificial caps they put into place just to force you to make other characters. It's stupid to me, but anyway. Do you guys see any difference between these two? I don't see any fucking difference between these two. Looking at that tree. There's no difference between them. Then they've made the description wrong, or they've given this the wrong. They've given this one the wrong level of magnification, because that says it's supposed to have 4x magnification and that has 8x magnification. But it's exactly the same. Just this one's retextured and called Hunter instead of Specialist. Useless. Alright, we'll put the Specialist one away and we'll hold on to the Hunter one. Yeah, the missions definitely did change here, because the whole reason why I went to kill a horse was this dude wanted a horse. Anyway, how many guts do you want? 3. Now I've got nowhere to put this fucking horse head. 1, 2, 3.
It's a cruel, cruel world. Good job, son. Keep up the good work.
And I guess we're just going to have to kill yet another deer. And then that will get us to... that will get us to the 11 tier 2 quests. Did we already take one from you? We didn't.
We got ourselves. You wanna lend me a hand with some of these?
Oh yeah, I wanted to hand in the mutant stake. Alright, let's hand in 5 mutant steak.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt?
One, two, three, 4, 5. Two.
Howdy, stranger.
Oh, we got. Well done. You're doing a mighty fine job.
Start out in sandbox, mate. Follow the codex. Don't go onto a server, especially not one in PvP, because, and most certainly not a vanilla server, because then you're just going to get hacked up by hackers constantly. Start in the sandbox, which is single player. Get yourself familiar with general gathering and crafting of basics, and follow the codex. I'll show you in a minute what I mean. Right, mutant deer antlers.
I need you to be as quick as you can with this one.
That's a crew. You come back in one.
Hey ho, well done. You're doing a mighty fine job.
Right, if you go to manual, yeah, there's a whole list of tutorial stuff. Yeah, and you get fame points for doing it. So you select lighting a fire, you select start, and then the in-game AI will walk you through and tell you what to do. Yeah, making a bow, making a backpack, making a improvised sewing kit, toolbox, tell you about food, and tell you about money, and how to base build and all that kind of stuff. Like go through everything, like up to and including crafting a flag, and then basically just use the codex a lot. Yeah, it's got all the it run around, gather items, get familiar with what's what, basically. If you don't know something, you can check in the codex, and it's probably going to give you some info on what to do. If you're fucked up, what to do if you get sick, and then it's got screenshots and descriptions of exactly what you need to do and all the different things you can do. Just get familiar with things. All right, let's do a quick relog so that we can get rid of all of those completed quests from the list. And we can actually see what's what. Right. Right, so we've got the airfield one. We have to kill a deer, and for that we have to go all the way back to A0, but we're not going to go all the way back there right now. Oh, and we're stupid hypothermic.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt?
Yeah, this is why I hate being in the fucking Mediterranean. You're always battling hypothermia.
Well now, let's get hunting.
And we're stupid hungry as well. Right, we'll eat some of that lovely cheeseburger just as soon as we're cool again. Yeah, there's a lot. I think we'll go home, pick up the BMG, and go and kill a mech. It'd be nice to have a little bit of fun. We haven't killed a mech in fucking months. Are we okay? Yeah, we're okay. You guys got to see the far side of the moon.
You come back in one.
We bought up plenty of 50 BMG, so we'll definitely have enough ammo. It's going to be a bit awkward though. I've got 3 M82 mags. I'd prefer to have at least 6, so we don't have to stop and reload, because it's going to take at least 50 rounds of BMG to take down a mech. So I'd rather have 5, at least 5 fully loaded mags, so we can just sit there, shoot, reload, shoot, reload, shoot, reload, instead of having to actually reload the magazines, because it takes forever. And that dude that came to the drop yesterday, he has some... He's being a bit weird again. I don't understand what he means with what he said. I asked him how much he'd sell it for, if he's selling any. And he says, oh, I don't know, how much are they worth? And I said I'd give him 1,000 for each mag, and I want 3. I don't quite understand his response. He's like, oh, for that much I'd rather not ask for anything. And I'm like, is he trying to flex that 3,000 is nothing to him? Or what? I don't get it. You don't want 3,000 bucks? I know they go for 1 gold each at the trader. And 1 gold's worth a lot more than 1,000 bucks. But it's not like they're impossible to come across. We've got the D1 bunker card. I could go and do the... If we had more screwdrivers, we could go and do the abandoned bunker and get more for ourselves. I just thought it might be nice to speed things along. We could buy them. Get some gas. Yeah, it costs money. And you need a bank card. It's not enough to have the in-game cash, like paper money. You have to have money in your bank account and you have to have the card on you. Otherwise you can't use the gas pump. Nearly there. Nearly put that in a drink. I forgot about this bridge. This dude must be spending money on this server, man. Solo, you have a limit of 1 flag and 2 vehicles. And this guy's got... If that plane up above is his as well... Just from what I can see, he's got like 5 vehicles. Six. He's got a Leica as well. Oh, and there's another Rager inside. 7. Oh, would you look at that? And he sent it back. Right, we've got 6 or 7. The build anywhere, it depends on settings. I'd recommend going to scum-map.com. Where you can see the map and there's filters so you can search for anything that you're looking for in game, and there's an option there to turn on build zones, and it'll show you red on the map vanilla where you're not able to build. You can change it, like if you're playing in the sandbox, for example. Yeah, if you're playing in the sandbox in single player and you hit escape, you see server options or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it is, and then you can go in there and you can turn build anywhere on. So then you could then, other than in the water, then you can literally build, and you can build almost anywhere. But in vanilla there are certain zones where you can't build, and you can see those zones on Scum map. In the server settings, if you're playing in sandbox, you can customize a lot of things. Difficulty, loot, how much things cost. Like, there's so much, it's like, and it's damn near endless. Right, put that back on and that back on before we start catching a chill. Put my underpants on. Right. We need... to repair these. That's 6. Do we have one in the gun? We don't have one in the gun. Okay, so we've got 6. Alright, let's load up. Right, that's 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Load that in there. Right, so we've got the gun. We've got extra ammo in case we do need to reload and shoot more. I'm not taking the rest. Alright, the closest one is D1, and that's what we have a card for. I don't want to use the card though. We'll put the card in there. We might as well head out and see if we can get ourselves a mech there. It comes down to whether it happens to be the active one at the moment or not. If it's the active one and we can hack in, then we just mess up the minigame at the door, and then that'll trigger a drone ship to come and drop the mech, and then we can shoot it. There's a server restart coming up in an hour, and all of the custom quests are going to be back after the restart. I was just that works, okay. Yeah, the custom mech loot is still active, so we're good. You're good. We're on our way to the abandoned bunker now. I don't know if this is going to be the one where we can get a mech, but we're going to try. Neither have I. You said that there's 107 quests that are going to go live on the next restart. That's a lot more than there used to be, no? There weren't that many before. Did you guys add some new ones as well in the meantime? I've definitely been putting in the work. Oops. I couldn't remember how many rounds of 50 BMG you need to kill a mech, so I write it in Google. How many rounds of 50 BMG do you need to kill a mech in SCUM? And the first hit is the Google's recommending a video of mine from 3 years ago. I don't want to watch how I did it 3 years ago. I can't remember. Because I know they've changed it since then. It gives the answer 75 to 100 rounds, and that's for the normal mech. Well, wait, let's take a look at the door. This is unavailable for 7 hours anyway, so we can't do it here. We have to go to the next one. I seem to remember we did it with like 5 RPGs or 100 BMG. How much BMG have we got left in the armory box? Because I've got 10, 20, 30, 40. I've got 100 rounds here between what's loaded and what's loose. And we bought a bunch more, but we already loaded that and we left the rest at home. I mean, I do have 40 mics to give an extra couple of pushes if we need it, if we need that little bit extra. I'm just worried we start and then it's not going to be enough. I'm not, for some reason, I remember like 60, 70-ish rounds from a BMG is enough for the black one. But it's been ages now, I fucking can't remember. Where did we put the rest? I could have sworn we bought about 50 rounds. Oh yeah, Hovoshi, if you're still there, you might want to change the trader setup because right now all of the traders are selling everything. I bought a few boxes of ammunition and some dildos because I was able to. And some arrows while they were still in stock. Yeah, I probably should have brought the other 3 boxes of ammo with me. We might as well just go home and pick up the rest of the BMG that we have. We have to go over to a different abandoned bunker anyway. Hopefully the C4 one is active. Otherwise we're going to have to go on a little joyride to check out the other ones in the A sectors. I have a card for D1. I could open it and then go inside and fuck up a door, but then I'd have to do the D1 bunker. And I don't have enough screwdrivers to do the D1 bunker right now. I don't want to waste that card just for a mech. A1 is active, is it? Thank you. Well, we'll swing by home and we'll beeline it to A1. Ten, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 120, 125, 129, 131. Hundred 32. And I'm going to end up stuck with carrying stuff in hand, and I won't be able to take everything I want. I'll drive down with the car. I can stow away everything that I want. I want to swing by the A0 trader on the way to buy some more 50 BMG. Oh, the teleport takes the car now, does it? Oh, I can use the UCP for it, can't I? Now, where the fuck is the UCP, though? I left it open. There it is. Move Atletica spawn? I can't remember where it is. No. Szolgáltatások. Webes taxi. Oh, I actually have to go to a taxi rank to start it. Oh, there's one up in D0. Yeah, but how much is it going to cost for me to get down there? Because I'm a cheap bastard. Well, on the web it tells me that I can only rendelés csak egy taxiállomás területén indíthatod el. So I actually physically have to be at a taxi rank to do it. That's why I'm going to this one in D0. Yeah, I can't seem to do it online right now. I go to válasz taxiállomást and it's locked out. A rendelés csak egy taxiállomás területén indíthatod el. We want to go to A0. Taxi. Yeah, I clicked refresh. That was the first thing I did. Taxi A0. Then do I have to put go in those silly parentheses? So I have to switch my keyboard for that. $4,000. Yeah. I'm not going to be using that very often, mate. It would have taken me about 4 minutes to drive there. Don't want to spend... Oh, you've got to edit, mate. You've got to actually confirm it. We'll use it now because it'll get it done. But I'm a cheap bastard. I'd rather drive next time. Like, it's a really cool system, and if you're full of money and you don't really mind paying that much, it saves you a lot of time. But I've always preferred to do things myself if it costs money. If you've got the option of doing it yourself for free or doing it for money, I'd rather do it for myself for free. You have anything to sell? No, not really. All right.
What's up?
What's up?
If you're trying to rob the place, looking for work, here is what I got for you.
M249, M82 scope. Still can't do any of that for you, mate. Right, ammo, bullets. Dun, 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 dun. 50 BMG. The only thing he's got is AP or Tracer. Well, laters, mate. You have a good one. Appreciate it. We're going to be doing it any minute. All right, so that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, and then plus the 10 in the gun, it's 160. All right, now we have enough. We'll get the gun out when we get there. Problem is, it's so fucking hot down here. Oh, we've got to hurry up because it's 5:30 almost. The restart's coming up in half an hour. I don't want to be mid-mech fight when the restart rolls around. Feel like a ball in a pinball machine. I want to fuck off, mate. Nearly there. Run away, chicken. Right, first. Let's get that out of the way. Anyone else? Come on, hurry up, love. I ain't got all day. All right. We've got a repair kit, don't we? Yeah. Okie dokie. So it begins. This is the part I don't like. I'd rather come with more than enough magazines that we don't have to stop and do this mid-fight. It's not like it makes any difference. If you're on a live PvP server, then it kind of makes a difference, but it's much better just to be able to do the whole thing in one sitting. If you have multiple people doing it, then it's even better. We already went through all of it again. It's a good thing I brought as much as I did. We're gonna need it. It's already 100 rounds. Hey Duncan, morning mate. It doesn't do a lot of damage. Like, if we're short a round or two at the end, then I'll use the 40 mic just to, like, polish it off. But it doesn't do a lot. It doesn't do a lot of damage. I don't want to waste it if we don't have to. Missed him. That was 149 rounds and 2 40 mics. That should have taken him down. You need like 150 odd rounds of BMG. That 40 Mike should have been the deciding factor and finished him off. I don't know why he's still alive. They must have increased the amount of health they have. I don't have any more 40 Mikes on me either. The rest of those are still at home. I left the EMPs at home as well. We don't have any normal nades. Armor piercing rounds don't mean jack. The only other thing we have is our normal ammunition. That 140 Mike that I accidentally lobbed over his shoulder up the road might have made a difference. But we'll never know now, because... Oh, I'm just trying to think. We've got obscene amounts of 5.56. If it does any damage whatsoever... The problem with the Claymore is you can't just set it down. You have to have a triggering mechanism. You have to have a motion sensor or a laser sensor that you then attach to it. It's not that you put the claymore down and activate it. Otherwise, I would have done that already. Like, put the claymore over there with a motion sensor on it, and then when he walks down here, he'd walk on it and it would explode. I'm not missing anything, am I? I'm not looking at the fucking box being completely blind with something staring me in the face. That doesn't have any 40 mics in it. I've done this dozens of times before. I genuinely... That's Havoshi. Did he spawn in with a RPG? Yeah, he spawned in with an RPG. I think he spawned in with an RPG and set it to limitless ammo. Because I heard multiple explosions very quickly. Oh, we would have been able to get out of here. We would have been able to get out of here, no problem. Like with him up there, I just have to get in the car and drive away. I was just trying to figure. Oh, heats. Yeah, heats are whatchamacallit? Heats are weaker than RPGs. Oh, no! It despawns within a certain amount of time if you don't search it, and here I am sitting chatting along. Oh, for fuck's sake, never mind. Yeah, it despawns within a certain amount of time after having killed it. He said to call it again and then he'd destroy it, but I appreciate the sentiment, but there's a cooldown, so we can't do it again here right now anyway. We didn't really earn it ourselves anyway. He had to put two more AT4s into it to finish it off, and 2 AT4s is about the same as like 1.5 RPG shots. So they've definitely increased how much health they have. They've definitely increased it. I've killed black mechs with 150 rounds of BMG, and Mr. Brenner's coming. We have 6 mags, and I reloaded. I shot all 6 and then reloaded them all twice. Yeah, so we shot 180 rounds at him. Yeah, more than what I've done in the past. So we didn't even shoot 150. We shot 180 rounds at him, plus some 40 mics, and it still took some AT4s to kill him. So they've definitely increased the hit points. Holly?
Várjál, ne gyere a közelemben, spawnolok egy sentry.
He's gonna spawn one in. We're gonna need to do some testing. We're gonna need to do some good old-fashioned testing and see just how many rounds it takes. Yeah, he's the server owner. Havoshi, who was in the stream earlier. There's a server restart coming up in a minute. They gave us, a while ago, they gave us players access to a couple more of the commands that you can use in admin mode, even like in single player. And you can toggle God mode, and you can also toggle if you need to, if a weapon needs ammo or not. So there's no reload. Yeah, you can literally you can get any AR and literally just hold the button down and it will shoot forever. Well, until it breaks, unless you have that turned off as well. And with things like the AT4 and the RPG, it means you can just spam click shoot them. You don't have to wait for the reload. So you can shoot an RPG like fucking almost an automatic. You just boom 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 boom, which will take a lot of the time out of testing. If we hop over to a sandbox, we can chuck ourselves into God mode and do just that. I think he's having a hard time spawning one in. Nem akar beszpónolni? Szerintem a környék miatt, hogy itt most cooldown van, és az visszatartja.
Ja, hát... Mindegy, majd legközelebb segítek aztán.
Hát lesz rá még bőven alkalom. Van nálam egy pár killbox kártya, meg bunker kártya, már csak a csavarhúzó kell. Megoldom.
Ja, okés.
Nem, csak csodál...
muníció?
Nincs, de azt majd összeszedem, lesz rá lehetőség. De át fogok ugrani a sandboxba most egy kicsit tesztelni, mert ennek le kellett volna mennie. Már
Én is csodálkozom, igen, tehát... Ja.
Szerintem megemelték a hitpointját ennek a szarnak, mert 150 BMG-ből vége kellett volna, hogy legyen, de majdnem 180-at lőttem rá, plusz egy pár 40 mm-es gránátot.
Ja, láttam, tehát azért mondom, besegítek, mert ez régen ez feküdt volna.
A 100%.
Nem nyúltam a beállításokhoz, tehát alapértelmezett.
Ja, ez szerintem vanilla, úgyhogy megyek is, tesztelgetek is. Na, köszi azért.
Nincs mit. Hali.
Sure. Yeah, there's a server restart coming up, so we'll get comfy. And go over there. All right, sandbox, load, diamond ham. Right, what do we have on us? Oh, this is all the test from when I was doing all the different foods for the who's'em what's it. Animal baiting. We'll put these down here. Get rid of that. Right, we want a fresh backpack, and we want an RPG. Not an RPG. What am I thinking? Well, yeah, we'll test with an RPG as well. But right now, I want to know the M82 because that's what we used. M82, M82 scope. M82 magazine, 1 ammo count. Oh, it's stat count now, isn't it? Right, so we don't even have to load it. M82, and we need a suppressor. So that is all set up the same way that we had it.
Stay sharp out there now, you hear?
We have mechs turned on here, so it doesn't really matter. We can go wherever there are mechs available. Although doing it the abandoned bunker is easy because we've got a decent place to hide. Although hiding isn't going to matter either because I can turn on.
But it's safe and warm in here.
I can toggle
to the hunting lodge.
Set God mode true. And then set infinite ammo true.
Happy hunting.
Right, doesn't really matter. We can go wherever. Let's map teleport. I don't fucking know. They're all over the place, aren't they? Let's go somewhere where it's relatively open. Or should we just go to the same place that we just did? Let's just go. Let's do it where we were doing it on the server. So we've got the same. if this happens to be active at the moment. Oh yeah, I've got God mode on. Right, now we start counting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, $40, $41, $42, call that 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. That shouldn't have happened. How many did we get to? Was it 47? I think he's gone back to normal. Alright, is this still on infinite ammo? Yes, okay. Alright, we're gonna go somewhere where it hopefully will be a little easier. If the fuckers are still there. Oh, it's set immortality true. Okay, we'll do that. True. Right. Thank you. Right. We've got a completely fresh mech. Infinite ammo gun. He shouldn't be able to kill us now. Yellows are easier. We need a black one. All right, mate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 50. Still have to wait for stamina. 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's 119 so far. Twenty, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. And this is usually where they'd be dead. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67. 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 200. $209. That's 25% more HP. We didn't have a hope in hell in doing it from the amount of ammo that we did it with. They increased their HP by 25%. And this is vanilla, so you guys will be able to see this is the kind of stuff that you can expect standard. Yeah, you got your sentry aiming kit, which you need to make the turret. You got the sentry minigun, same thing you can use for making a turret. Ammo, random nades, tear gas, C4 parts, a laser detonator, which is actually kind of nice, a BCU lock, and a key card. But on the server, it's slightly adjusted. Right, I don't need that. What I need is room so I can put the M82 away. Previously, it was 7 RPGs to take one of these fuckers down. Yeah, so if this is also, yeah, okay. Let's go and see how many RPGs it is to take one down. What do you want at 209? He went down in 4. He goes down easy. That was 4. The 5th one was just follow up. And you get similar, but not so much. Right, we'll go to another location that has them. Let's just go to the who's 'em or what's it. Let's go to the train yard. They're fucking all over the place there. Alright, so it used to be 7 RPGs. Let's see how many RPGs it is now. That's not cool. Why they had to further increase it from what it was, I don't know. So this is this is what I was talking about last time. That, well, actually a couple of episodes ago. They do a lot of, well, I say a lot. They do some research into how to balance the game, but they look at the worst of places. Yeah, and for a very long time they use the SCUM League servers, where a lot of the most experienced tryhards played all the time. Yeah, and setting the game standard to what they get up to is going to ruin the experience for 90% of the rest of the player base. Because what goes on there is an aberration. Yeah, that's people that are playing 12 plus hours a day and have got multiple thousands of hours in the game. They know all the little fucking glitches. They know all, you know, what's what, and they push the boundaries. And the fact that people like that, when they get together, like 4 or 5 in a team, they can get enough shit together to regularly take down multiple mechs easily, shouldn't be the mirror they use to change things in the game for everyone else. But that's what they did for a long time. They used the information they were getting from the players playing in the SCUM League to then tweak and balance the game for everyone.
Stop right there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 RPGs to the face. That's weird. That's it. That's less. Then I call into question a number of things. Then it might not necessarily be that they up the hit points of the mech, but they probably did. They may have also increased the amount of damage an RPG does, because it was 7 RPGs to take down a mech, and now it's 6. Let's see if that was just an aberration. Go and kill another one. Bear with me a sec. Oh, I don't know who's on. I'm hoping it's this dude. I have to make a phone call. Hello, szia Dávid, Márk vagyok. Csak annyit akartam kérdezni, te vagy most bent az ügyeletes? Jó, mert még az este küldtél egy, hogy hívják ott, T1-et a MVT lognak. És a sofőr azt mondja a MVT-s, hogy a sofőr már itt van egy jó ideje, és még nem kapta meg a papírokat. Hát... Most kapja meg. Jó, oké, remek, köszönöm szépen. Hello. Fucking hell. Right. Do another one. Over here, mate.
Stop right there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With RPGs, it's 6. With RPGs, it's 6. It used to be 7. If you guys will indulge me. That is empty, isn't it? Good. There isn't M82 crap ammo, is there? It's armor piercing. It's armor piercing, tracer, and plain BMG. There's no... That's 50 A&E, armor piercing crap. See, it's obvious that at one point they did want to add in crafted 50 BMG, because you can spawn in a crafted version of 50 BMG. It's just if you go to the crafting items, yeah, it's not there. Yeah, there's armor piercing. Right, so that's got armor piercing in it. Right, so infinite ammo is false. We put in the mag with the armor piercing. Now we set it to true, so we should not have to reload it. But we're firing armor piercing instead of normal BMG. Let's see if there's any difference. I kind of doubt there is, but if there is, it's going to be a bit wild. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 100. We'll wait for some stamina. 89. 189, so call it 190. 20 rounds fewer than with normal BMG, but still more than previously. It does marginally more damage. But armor-piercing BMG is like a fucking, as they say in Hungarian, is like a white crow. You don't come across that shit. You can't buy it, and finding it, you have to be really fucking lucky to come across a solitary box of armor-piercing BMG, let alone 20 of them. Yeah, that's not cool. That's not cool. Right. One last thing that needs testing. Which is another method that we've done it with in the past. What the fuck is it? The fuck is the... RPK. Alright, and then 762. Oh, Cal. Right, 7 underscore. Okay, 7 underscore 62. Armor piercing crap. Yeah. Alright, so we need another 2 of those. So we can fill this. Well, actually, we're going to need to turn, so that we can actually get a decent count on it, we're going to need to turn the infinite ammo off and actually have the right amount of magazines. That and the SVD crap ammo, which is basically the same thing, just fired a round at a time instead of automatic. Bringing in the replacements, are you? Right, that's got crap ammo in it. We just need to repeat that. One more. And we just need crap tons of that, unfortunately. We've got fresh targets. We just need the mags of ammo to shoot at him. Although I probably do this test where we actually used to do it live. There's a nice way to be able to basically stand right in front of him, right up close and personal, and even without immortality. You can just stand there and empty the mags from like 2 feet away, which is a spot Luth came up with. I saw him do it and then we tried after, and it is indeed a very fruitful spot. It'd be nice if they gave us the ability to spawn the because you can spawn magazines full of normal ammo. It would be nice if they gave you the modifier to be able to change what type of ammo you spawn the magazine with. Even that command's changed a couple of times over the years. It used to be ammo count 100, and now it's stat count, and then a number between 0 and 100 for how many percent full you want it. I really don't know why they do certain things certain ways, but it is what it is. So if you've got a 30 round mag and you do stat count 50, then you'll get 15 rounds in it. That you can do, but you can't stipulate stat count and then ammo type and then the amount that you want in it. No, that would be too simple. That would be giving us too many options now, wouldn't it? I don't know why they chose the RPK to put in the game, though, to be honest. The PKM was the more ubiquitous of those kinds of weapons. At least that's what we had to fire on the range. Belt fed, not magazine fed. And I don't know what it is with drill sergeants in general, but it seems like they have a rather twisted sense of humor because they always end up giving the biggest gun to the smallest dude in the fucking squad. And whenever we went to the shooting range, the two PKM gunner guys would be carrying their gun to the range because we'd have to hike there. That was part of the whole thing. It was like, it wasn't really far, but it was like 5-6 kilometers or so, and probably not even halfway into the fucking hike, one of them would fucking be damn near passing out carrying that big fucker all the way there, and I'd have to take that off of him, and more than and 5 minutes later the other one would fucking damn near pass out, and I'd have to take that off of him as well. I'd end up getting to the range looking like fucking Rambo, double fucking akimbo wielding PKMs. Being the biggest dude in the squad also doesn't help, because they always tend to pick you for anything that need they need some muscle. They say, hey you. They don't really care, they just look at who's the biggest. I did win a competition though, I think, which was nice. I guess all of that work wasn't for nothing. I don't remember the name of the weapon, but there's it was fucking more than 20 years ago at this point. There's something similar to what's on the Bradleys, but the Russian version that goes on like the BTRs. There was a big fucking wait, let me this fucker. Yeah, I'd give you a banana for scale, but I can't. Yeah, this is my iPhone, whatever the latest one is, 16. And that next to it. The thing that fires this that's on a BTR. They'd take that gun off, and that'd be kept in the weapons lockup. And then when they went to do it probably is. I've got a who's and a what's it here. It's a 30mm. 30mm. It would be kept in the weapons lockup, and then when they went out on an exercise, they'd take it with them. And there was a standing competition to take it from our weapons lockup to go the official route. Yeah, so through the base, all the way up to the main entrance of the motor pool, and then through the motor pool all the way back down to where our vehicles were kept. You had to pick up the gun, you couldn't put it down, and you had like 20 minutes to do it. If you could pick up the gun and walk it all the way down to the BTR where it was going to get put on, then you'd get to shoot it. And for years no one had done it, and I did it. I made it just in time. I made it like 16, 17 minutes, so if I'd stopped to take any more rest, then but I was spent. I was fucking spent. Get it up on your shoulder and then just fucking slogging along with that thing. I rather enjoyed shooting it. It was, I only got to fire a handful of rounds, but it was fucking epic. Right, so we have our RPK loaded with crap ammo, and we have 6 more mags loaded with crap ammo. That is 3. Oh, actually, we should probably do, because there's one in there. There's one in there. So if we have 7, that's nice round number. That's 8. Yeah, so that's 600 rounds of crap ammo. And it never used to take 600 rounds. It would be, what's that? 150, 300 plus 4 more. Yeah, that's 600 rounds. You'd be able to do this out of about 5 and a bit. Yeah, so let's call it 6 mags of crap ammo in the RPK from point blank range. Map teleport. We want to go. Wait, does that bunker even exist still? It's this one, isn't it? I was about to say, because they removed a bunch of the bunkers from the game. I think that, yeah, this is the one.
Stop right there. You've crossed the line.
Yeah, so just for argument's sake, let's imagine we hadn't pissed him off. You come up here. You come up here. And you wait for him to get all the way up to the corner. Yeah, and as long as you're standing in the right place, yeah, you're so close that he wants to flamethrower you, but if you're standing in the right place, not even the flamethrower will get you. And you just stand here and open up. And I didn't turn infinite ammo off, did I? Oh, never mind. We've got another one. Hey Duncan. Morning, mate. Alright. We've got immortality on, so it's not like it really matters where we're doing it from. We just need to turn off... Where is it? Infinite ammo. False. Okay. So now we've just got what we've got here. Yeah, we've got 600 rounds. Bastard flashbang me. Right, so that's one mag. Two mags. Three mags. That's number 4. We already emptied one by mistake, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is number 6. And he's only just starting to smoke. He's not even on fire. Is he on fire? Yeah, he's slightly on fire. So from an amount of crap ammo, which in the past at this range would have killed him, we're probably only about halfway there. Why did they have to give him so much fucking health? Why? Like, it's not like it's impossible, but it just makes things so much more difficult for fucking solos. Shut up. It seems like your best bet is RPGs now. Not like if you happen to have a lot of BMG, then 200. But otherwise, 6 RPGs. Which basically means you've got to be doing abandoned bunkers and kill boxes on the regular. Well, I'm glad we did the testing, because now at least we know what they've changed. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. All right. Where are we at time-wise? 8 hours. Yeah, no, indeed. Indeed. And it has to be raining, doesn't it? It's a bit of a bummer that we used all of that BMG up. Had I known, we would have gone about things differently, but I spent the better part of 100,000 on buying up BMG that I found available at the traders, and with that plus what we had at home, it wasn't enough to take the fucker down. Right, how much time do we have left on that card? 18 hours, okay. And we've got all of the quests back, lovely. Right, well, seeing as we're this far down south, we're going to swing by the A0 trader again to hand that in, see what else we can do, and then I think we'll probably call it a day. And then tomorrow will be much of the same, but yeah. No, of course. It's just it would have been nice not to have to waste our actual ammo in game, in the on the server. You came after. We tried killing a mech on the server first, and when after putting 180 rounds in it, it still wasn't dead. We didn't know what the fuck was going on, so then I went to do some testing, and it turns out instead of the 150 you previously needed for a bit of BMG, that's gone up to 210, and instead of 7 RPGs, for some reason you only need 6 now. So they could have done any number of things, but probably multiple at the same time, and that's increase the mech's hit points, decrease the amount of damage that the BMG does, and increase the amount of damage that RPG does. It's probably a combination of all of them. And we lost our bumper again. Nearly there at long last. The car's driving like I've got the handbrake pulled constantly again. Fucking annoying, that bug is. Feel like the ball in a pinball machine sometimes.
Howdy, stranger. You here? You come back? Well done. Okay. Now, what could you come see me when you need some more?
Mutant animal steak again. And the ball with a blunt weapon. Yeah, I'm not doing that one again. I'm happy I did it once, that I've got the hunter boots unlocked, but I'm not doing that again. Oh, wait a minute, we don't have any more mutant steak, do we? We only had like 15 of them, and we handed it all in already, didn't we? Well, we're going to kill more mutants anyway, so we'll take that and we'll hand it in at the drop boxes.
I got just what you need.
Did he update? He still hasn't updated the traders. Let me just drop him a message. Yeah. So we're not supposed to be able to buy all of this.
You come see me when you need some. Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt?
The Z3 trader is the one that's supposed to have everything on stock all the time, and all the other ones are only supposed to sell whatever people have sold to them, but they've got full stock. So he still needs to
Give
change.
us a shout if you need
Still
any
needs to
terms or
change that.
backbone.
Right, do we have a taxi near where we live? We have 2. I think I'm going to make use of it. Let's order a taxi. Where are we? Should we go to... Let's go to C1. No. No, we can go to D0. It's closer, and we can go a route where we don't have to go through the rad zone. Alright, D0. Taxi. Taxi. D0. Go. Taxi használata taxi állomáson kell lenned. We have to go to one of the taxi sites. This bug is so irritating. I go to fucking steer, nothing happens. Alright, there we go. We're at the taxi rank. Taxi. D0. Go. Taxi. D0. Now. Taxi. D0. Go. Taxi. D0. Go. The car teleport is a nice, it is interesting to me how they solved that. There's got to be a handful more commands that you can activate with console that you don't necessarily get in game, as I'm not familiar with any kind of a teleport command that would be able to handle that for you. Very clever of them solving that. I can't drive in a straight line to fucking save my life. I'm happy we're about to log off because I couldn't take another minute of this stupid bug. Close the door, mate. Don't go jogging. Right, well, I think we will officially call it quits for today after that. We are drawing ever closer to the #1 spot with fame. And let's take a look. We've still got quite a ways to go with the Master Hunter to get the tier 3 quests. But with the hunter at the A0 outpost, we only have to do 2 more. At the B4, oh look, we've only got to do 2 more at the Master Hunter to get the tier 3. So we might actually, in the next episode, finally unlock tier 3. And then we can start collecting the last few Master Hunter trinkets. And we'll have him at tier 3 as well. And these guys, yeah, we've got quite a ways to go there, and we've almost got him. Yeah, so as long as we get after it, we can get all of the normal hunters to tier 3, and we can possibly even get at least one of the master hunters to tier 3. So then we'll actually be in tier 3 territory at last, and be able to start unlocking the last few goodies. We've still got, as far as like building items go, we already unlocked that. We've got the hunter double bed to unlock. We've got the wolf skull trophy to unlock, and there's a handful of master hunter clothing and general items. There's the bow that I'm most interested in, the compound bow, and a number of other things. So hopefully tomorrow we'll actually be making strides towards that at long last. So yeah, I'm not going to waffle on. I am going to say goodbye to all of you wonderful people. And as usual, thanks to Wolf for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. We got up to all sorts. Almost killed a mech, but at least we got up to some testing, and now we know just how much it does take to take them down again. So next time around, he's toast. We'll definitely be going into it better prepared. So yeah, like I said, there's plenty more to look forward to. So maybe on the way out, don't forget to hit the like button, or even think about subscribing if this is your brand of crazy. And as always, have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Stay safe, have fun, happy gaming, and I'll see you all next time. Jay, Duncan, everyone else, the rest of the interwebs, ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.